Oh, didn't see you there. Funny meeting you here. Today, we're not playing a game. I know. It's crazy. We're actually going to be talking about a little thing called Kingdom Hearts. But first, let's say hi to people here. Let's see. Let me open up my little mod list here. Sorry, Cloudy? Huh? About? Hi, Kate. Hi, C Rose, Stormy, Pickles, Pearly, Raya. How are you guys doing? I thought you were playing it. No! I'm explaining, as the title says, I'm explaining the prequel to the prequel. About 10,000 years pushed back into the past, before Sora was even a thing, before this particular Keyblade was a thing. There's a lot that we have to go over before you guys can understand what's happening, because if there's any game series that is more confusing, it's Kingdom Hearts. But if we play the games chronologically, he's nerding out today 100%. If you play the games chronologically and hear out the story from start to the end, then it makes a lot more sense. And I am going to be your lovely guide through this whole journey. Now, let me first start by explaining that there's a timeline here. So, that being said, it's funny, I actually can't see my screen, so I'm just looking at OBS for all this. So we're going to be starting all the way over here with Kingdom Hearts Union X, Unchained X, X. Just, this is all pre-Keyblade Wars, which the Keyblade War, we'll get to that. Starting off slow. We're starting off at key points here. Get it? Key. You don't get it. It's fine. You'll get it. But taking a look at the timeline, we're going to use this as a reference for our entire Kingdom Hearts playthroughs, I guess. So like I said, we're starting with these, which it's really only 2 separate titles. It says 4, but in reality it's 2. There's back cover, which is all just cinematics, which we will be watching today. And the cinematics are very well done too. Except for legal reasons, at certain parts I'm gonna have to pause it and talk for a little bit, so that way Disney doesn't fuck me in the ass. Because we all love Disney, don't we? We love Disney here. My camera's all fucked up. Why didn't anyone tell me? God, can't believe you guys. So, after the events of what we're going to be starting with today, which is X, we're going to move on to Dark Road, which this is a very crucial, very important time in the entire timeline. It kind of explains a lot of stuff to come later in like these games. I tell you what, like, I played because this was available. X was available on. Hello, Princess. Hi, Nomi. I saw it. I need to get one of those coin. um, this game, X, just straight up X Union, was actually a mobile game back in early 2010s, I think. And it was only up for about 3 years, but it also held a lot of crucial lore, which includes a character that is called, that throughout the series is not mentioned, but who people that keep up with lore is just called the player, because it's you. If you played the game, you actually played a huge part, which I found very charming. I loved it. So yes, we're only going to be covering up to this point. We might get into starting Birth by Sleep, but we'll see, because we're going to be talking a while about what's going on here. And then, you know, we got Birth by Sleep, which we'll be playing an actual game, and then Birth by Sleep 0.2, A Fragmentary Passage, which is actually an interesting installment because it starts here, but it doesn't end until Dream Drop Distance, which is way over here, right? Again, it's one of the most confusing. If I know all this already, can I be excused? Oh yeah, you can be excused. Hi, Kaylin. So yeah, everything that happens between here and here is basically down below. Just imagine a line, boop, 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 all the way up to here. Then you got Sora's story, which starts here at Kingdom Hearts, and then goes over to 358 /2 days, and then you have Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which this is going to be all cinematics. We're just going to be watching that. Same with 358. And then Dream Drop Distance is going to be another game that we do play onto Kingdom Hearts 3. We're...
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
No,
dog?
no. Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I
No,
pet
Can
that
I pet that dog?
We're not going to be playing Melody of Memory because it really holds no... There's really nothing there. Honestly, I don't even know why they even made it. But yeah, this is an entire look at what our whole Kingdom Hearts every Friday is going to look like until we make it to Kingdom Hearts 3, and we beat that. And then we wait for Kingdom Hearts 4, which is... I cannot wait. So let me go back over here. So, basically, let me switch, I'm just gonna hear some clicking real quick. I need to switch my actual screen back over. Oh, everything is over there now. Everything switched to the opposite screen. 1 second, princesses. Oh yeah, and Fishing and Words is most likely gonna be here for a while. As long as I don't keep switching over. Well, at least until we start doing back cover, like watching the cinematics for it. But the whole story starts in the Age of Fairy Tales, right? That's what the very first age is called. And it's essentially all the worlds that are mentioned later on in the story are all one, essentially. And when did that happen? I'll have to look. Wait, hang in there listening to the rainfall. Disappointed that I'm in a lecture instead of watching one of my favorite games. Well, you gotta know. Which I need to move this over here. There we go, so I can actually look at it. I have like a bunch of notes and shit. I have so much. But as I'd mentioned before, the player who is in Union X actually ends up playing a very important role throughout the entire series, but I'm not going to go into every single detail of Union X because that's literally 3 years of content. So I'm going to give you a kind of just like a little bit of gist of the more important aspects of the Age of Fairy Tales, and then we're going to move past that. So, that would have been bad. Keyblade fell over. So, there's the Master of Masters, right? Who we're gonna meet in the cinematics that we watch. He's basically the #1 guy in the series. Like, he's the guy that basically, without the Master of Masters, there wouldn't be a Kingdom Hearts series, which that'll make a little bit more sense later. Like, I'm trying to think of what I can say to someone who's never seen or heard of a Kingdom Hearts anything before, and it's kind of hard because like everything kind of connects. But what's important to know is the Book of Prophecy is quite literally the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. It has all been prophesized by this guy, the Master of Masters, who existed in the Age of Fairy Tales. And then he had 6 apprentices, which I'm not going to say too much except for like their names and like their symbolism, so to speak. So you have Ira, who is essentially the like the leader of the apprentices, and he is the unicorn. Okay, bear with me. And then we have Aced, who is kind of like the enforcer of the group, who his symbolism is a bear. And then we have Envy, who is unicorns rise up, rise. Envy, who is, what is Envy? I can't remember what her mask is, but she's basically the moderator, so to speak. She kind of like keeps everything in check. Like, all right, at least you have good rain sounds, but Cloudy just wants to be a cute little nerdy guy. Yeah, I do. Bear with me, you know. I don't do these just chatting ones often. Which why isn't this playing? Where's words? There we go. Snake? Is she a snake? Envy? You might be right. And then anyways, we have Gula, which is another one of the apprentices, and he is the leopard, I believe, and he's kind of the one that is the secret keeper. Like, he's the one that has like all the information that is withheld from the rest of the group for specific reasons. We'll get to that. I'm gonna say that aloud. We'll get to it. Then we have Ava, who is the fox, and she is the gatherer of pure hearts. She is. Can I break me off a piece of that cloudy bar? Yum yum yum. And then we have Lushu, who doesn't actually have a animal mask. In fact, is very short-lived in the very first good amount of time in the earliest parts of the Kingdom Hearts history. But what ends up happening is the Master of Masters gives Lushu a special key that he is tasked with carrying with him along with a mysterious box, right? And this Keyblade is, again, very important. Very important. There is no Keyblade that's more important than this one in particular. Well, actually, there might be one, which is actually called the Keyblade, but yeah. The Keyblade that I'm talking about now that Lushu will possess is actually No Name. It doesn't have a name aside from No Name. And it actually has the eye of the Master of Masters within its, like, if you were to look at this, the eye is like right, I think it's like right here. And it is the Master of Masters' eye. And that is how the Masters wrote the Book of Prophecies, because he could foresee everything in the future up until the modern events of Kingdom Hearts 3. So that's a huge thing. And the black box in question is actually still a mystery in the lore. But yeah, I think we can probably start watching instead of just hearing me yap the whole time. So let me just pause that. No more words. None of that. 5-second rule, he'll be good. Okay. Let me... Gonna hear some clicking again. Okay. Unicorns are the best. All the rest drool. Well, now we're going to move over to our main live screen. Boop. Awesome. And we are going to boot up the game, right? So it all starts with 2.8 final chapter prologue, which sounds crazy. Which this one in particular has dream drop distance, which this is the playable one. Well, actually, yeah. This is playable, this is playable, this is all cinematics. This is that one that I told you kind of goes through different... I'm gonna alert because I'm not feeling so good. Okay, no worries. Just lay down, get some rest, stay hydrated. This is where we're gonna start, right? And like I said, I'm gonna have to pause it, yap a little bit, you know, all that good stuff. So Disney doesn't get mad at me. Game supports an autosave feature? Game? Yeah. So... from left to right, you have... I'm literally drawing a blank. You have Ira, Aced, Gula, Ava, and then Envy. Those are the
It's simple. You 6 plus me is 7. Wait. Don't tell me I don't count.
No.
And that's no name.
Here, take it.
In the master's playful and mischievous way, he gave his apprentice Luciu a very important role. What seemed like a simple task was the element that would connect all of the events to come. Long, long ago, all the worlds were still one. One day, this would be called the Age of Fairy Tales. It all began here in Daybreak Town. The Master of Masters had an eye that gazes into the future. He bestowed upon 5 of his 6 apprentices a copy of the Book of Prophecies, in which was written the events to come.
I was muted that whole time. Silly me.
So, did you look through the book?
Yes. But I'm still analyzing it.
Wow, no quick skim for you, huh?
I just prefer to be thorough. Master, is what it says in the last passage true?
Oh yeah, that. Bummer, huh?
Yes.
By the way, if one day I suddenly disappear, I'm counting on you to keep the others calm, okay?
Huh? Disappear?
Vanish, dim, fade. I don't know how to explain it. It's just hypothetical talk.
Okay.
This world is full of light. It's a world comprised of many smaller worlds, all connected, stretching as far as the eye can see. One great light protects us all throughout this vast land. All worlds share one light, one fate.
I take it you're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, you're right on the money. People believe that the light that is Kingdom Hearts will be here forever. But if it were to disappear, the world would be enveloped in darkness.
I understand. That is why you granted us these Keyblades. With these, we can spread the teachings of light. And we can protect Kingdom Hearts from darkness.
No, they're not for protecting Kingdom Hearts.
Huh?
The final passage reads, "On that fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail, and the light expire."
Isn't it our
That's the
duty
end
as
of the Book of
Keyblade wielders
Prophecies.
to prevent this war from taking place?
Not possible.
What?
You really think you can change the future?
So essentially what he's trying to say is, Era is basically just like, yeah, we'll just train all the Keyblade wielders to be like, yeah, oh, 7-stream streak, woo! We'll train all the wielders to protect the light. And we'll make sure that, like, the light never expires. And then the Master of Masters just like, nope. That's not how it works. Because it already happened. Like, I'm telling you right now, I've already seen it, essentially. So, I wrote it down in the Book of Prophecies. It's gonna happen. You can't change the future. But, yeah.
Then, what do you want us to do?
We have to focus on what comes after. There's no use thinking of ways to change events that we know are gonna happen.
But what about all of those who are here now? And the ones who will be here when the darkness finally comes? Are we to abandon all of them?
Come on, are you telling me that you think the world can be saved by just 7 people?
We have to at least try. With enough Keyblade wielders, we could...
Well, if you want to give it a shot.
Yes.
Alrighty, good luck.
Good night, Stormy. Now it'll go over each of the apprentices.
And so the reliable Ira, who wore the mask of the unicorn, was given his role to take over for the master and to lead the others. Similarly, the virtuous Envy, who wore the mask of the snake, was given her
You're right,
role to
Pickles.
watch over the others with a fair eye. The fearless Aced, who wore the mask of the bear, was given his role to support their brand new leader, Ira. The prudent Ava, who wore the mask of the fox, was given her role to prepare exceptional Keyblade wielders for the world after. The cool-headed Gula, who wore the mask of the leopard, was given his role to uncover the mystery of the Book of Prophecies. Lushu, the first of the apprentices to be given their role, watched his companions from afar as they learned what it was that they were meant to do. Then, he disappeared. Not long after that, the master vanished, dimmed, and faded without a trace.
Okay. I mean, they kind of said it already. The masters left. Luciu went on to fulfill his duty of watching over the Keyblade and the box. And now Ira's the leader of the remaining apprentices. And then I think this actually is what marks the beginning of X-Union, which the 5 foretellers that we just went over, except Luciu, of course, they form their own unions to collect something called Lux, which is light. And before the Master of Masters left, they warned them that there was going to be a traitor among them, but didn't say who, which ends up causing some issues later on that we'll see. And all this, while this is happening, Luciu is always watching. Luciu sees all this. So, yeah.
This is where your story began. The story of
The
your
player.
very own adventure. 5 of the Master's apprentices armed themselves with the Book of Prophecies. They each created a union. This would fulfill his wishes. Then, they set out to rally Keyblade wielders just like you. By defeating Heartless, the monsters of darkness, they would gather light.
And then one by one, the story of each individual apprentice is
There's a traitor
kind
among
of
us.
shed light among them. Blah, blah. I don't even know if that was a sentence.
Are you certain?
You'll learn more about each
What
individual.
proof do you have?
I found this sniffing around.
Is that a dark Cherothy? Is that a nightmare? you make this? It's so cute!
Well, things are gonna get pretty hectic around here soon. But this spirit Chirithy is gonna make your lives much easier. Hopefully.
Spirit?
You could say they're like cats or dogs. And they'll be your loyal pets. Every wielder will have one of these adorable little guys at their side. They're here to help, so play nice.
Okay.
Oh, right. Before I forget. If a wielder is overcome by malice, or rather if their heart is tainted by darkness, their adorable little spirit will turn dark and become a nightmare.
So you're telling us that if we see a nightmare,
Someone has fallen into darkness.
Exactly. And if you don't stop this renegade spirit, it'll plant darkness in the hearts of others. And you'll have an army of nightmares on your hands. Beware.
So, if we see one of these nightmares anywhere, we have to get rid of it on the spot.
No! I won't let you do that!
No wonder you ended up as the bear. You're scary.
Your point?
Maybe you can growl at them.
Don't insult me!
Come on, Hassan. You won't know if it works unless you try.
Please tell me you're joking.
One thing that is worth mentioning is the Chirithies, the little cat bitch there. They are, I don't know if assigned is the right word, but every Keyblade wielder had one, right? And an interesting fact is, if the wielder died, so did the Chirithy, unless it was a nightmare. If there's a wielder that has darkness, let's say, and then their Chirithy is also, they were annoying AF. Yeah, kinda. But if it was a nightmare and their wielder died, the nightmare would still live on. Oh, well, look at that. So yeah, that's really all that I wanted to say about that.
It's not me!
There's an easy way to solve this. If we all summon our spirits, then we'll know.
Unfortunately, there are countless wielders in our unions. It would be easy for any of us to summon a Chirithy that isn't a nightmare. I'm afraid that your suggestion wouldn't help us get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, in that case, who's to say that the nightmare you saw belongs to one of us? It could belong to anyone in our unions.
that's highly unlikely. Do you recall the tool the wielders were given in order to make them stronger? We generally don't concern ourselves with what they have at their disposal. However, I believe those tools were the nightmare's doing.
The bangles. I know when they're equipped, they have the power to collect dark energy. But I thought we all agreed that was okay.
Does anyone know what a bangle is? This is your test. Also a band from the 80s. You're right, you're right. That's the right answer. Not a bracelet, you 88. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's like a bracelet.
Collecting is fine, but using that power is the equivalent of using the power of darkness.
It's a brilliant plan. Everyone knows that all spirits look the same, and wielders exist in spades. There's no way to tell.
know. Everyone's already equipped their bangles.
So what now? How do we find out who's behind this?
Seeing as those bangles couldn't have been acquired by just anyone, I believe it's one of us here in this room.
No, Ira.
Someone
I
is the
respectfully
traitor.
disagree. What proof do we have that the bangles are tied to the power of darkness, or if a nightmare is to blame? We shouldn't simply jump to conclusions.
Ira, some leader you are. You've managed to plant seeds of doubt in all of us with that speech. What, did you expect the traitor to give themselves up with that accusation of yours? That was foolish.
Aced,
Fool.
that's quite enough.
It looks to me like the Master made the wrong choice.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
I think we're done here. I trust you'll keep us all updated.
I hope we can all resolve this soon.
That didn't go as expected.
Nope.
What's wrong, Ira? This isn't like you.
A lost page. Something's missing from our book of prophecies. Each of our copies were said to contain the events of the future. But this incident, well, it's nowhere to be found.
And how does this whole thing with the traitor tie together?
Like I said, it's nowhere to be found. In my book.
Ira, are you implying that someone is in possession of the missing page? And the person with the complete book is the traitor?
There is something going on, and a page is suspiciously missing from the book. It's not so far-fetched to assume that the one who has the lost page has been turned, that they have fallen into the hands of darkness. Trust me.
There seems to be no record of it in my book either.
Yeah, every one of them has
You
a book.
may be onto
except for
something.
Luciu.
I wonder,
But Luciu's not here, so
could
I'm not
this
even going to
have
bring
been the
them up
Master's
anymore.
plan all along? To grant the lost page to only one of us?
We have no way of knowing. The Master is gone.
I understand what you were saying. I promise to keep a close eye on the others. I will keep you informed, as always.
Thanks.
Of course. After all, that is what the Master asked of me. And Ira, may your heart be your guiding key.
That's the saying. Yeah, each of them has their own task. Starting with Envy. Well, technically we started with Luciu, but we're going on to Envy now. The case of Envy.
So, to sum it up,
She
I'll
said the
need you
thing.
to observe the others. Easy breezy.
All right.
Like I said, Ira may have to take over for me. But don't be shy. Just be fair. And do not be afraid to speak up. Even though I say observe, you'll need to be the mediator. Make sure people get along.
I understand.
She's the mod
But-
in chat.
Without you or Luciu, to form and maintain our own unions is... It's a little unnerving, to be honest.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a
She's the
little.
Kate. Yeah.
Maybe I'll never disappear. Wait. Do you want me to go?
What? No, of course not.
I was just kidding.
I always found the Master's
Oh.
so funny.
I see.
Look, I get that change can be hard for everyone, but things need to keep moving forward. And you need to keep up. Otherwise, you'll just get left behind, all alone. Now that you know what the future holds, Envy, what does your heart say? May your heart be your guiding key.
He's got it,
I
he's
say it
got
all the
it!
time. You ultimately need to do what your heart feels is right.
Which is a good message, you know?
Right.
Just follow your heart. He said the thing! A few days later,
I was wrong about Ira.
They
I
met
thought
up
he would
in
make
secret.
a great leader, but he let me down. Well, what do you two think? You don't believe what Ira said, do you?
Of course not. His argument was unconvincing. It's like Invi said. He's just making baseless assumptions given the situation. There's no evidence to tie his accusations to anyone, let alone one of us.
Maybe there's something he hasn't told us.
And he needs to tell us. How dare he look at us with suspicion? We're his comrades.
I wouldn't call us comrades. Anyway, could you get to the point? I know you didn't call us here just to complain.
I want the three of us to form an alliance.
But alliances are forbidden, us said.
no alliances.
I knew it. I had a feeling it would come to this. So, we join forces, then confront Ira?
Confronting him is pointless. Ira won't change his mind.
This coffee is really hot.
I know
I
there's
was expecting it
darkness
to
at
be
work.
frozen.
There's no question. But
Bunch of traitors.
I don't
bastards
believe for
meeting
a
behind
second
Ira's
there's a
back.
traitor among us. Unfortunately, Ira doesn't share the same belief. He's just wasting time trying to figure out who the traitor is. The darkness won't wait, and neither should we. We need to band together now and find a way to fight it.
Guess it makes sense.
I agree that we need to do something to fight the darkness. But combining our unions? That was strictly forbidden by the Master.
He's no longer here.
I'm in. But let's be clear. The alliance is just between the two of us right now. I don't want my union members involved.
Gula! I want to follow the Master's teachings.
Understood. That's your choice to make. You should do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
By the way, Ased, do Ira and Invi know?
I haven't talked to Ira about it for obvious reasons, but I did ask Envy to join us.
You wanted to see me? Gula, Ava, what are you doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Hear me out, Envy. I want an alliance among our unions. Gula here has already agreed. Will you join us? And together we can...
And disobey the Master's teachings?
We don't have a choice. Darkness is approaching, and we need to combine our strength to stand against it.
So basically, what Ased is trying to do is he's trying to nip the nightmare issue before it gets worse. Like, he's not being, in my opinion at least, he's not being entirely irrational, because he's just trying to protect everything that he knows. But he is kind of going about it in a bad way, because like Envy and Ava said, it's going against the Master's teachings.
The Master bestowed each of us with a different role, and he specifically told us to keep our union separate, to maintain the balance of power. He told us that any imbalance would lead to a desire for more power, which leads to darkness. I know you haven't forgotten. Perhaps it's you who has been tainted by darkness.
I'm tainted by darkness? Then what about you, Envy? You spy on us and report everything you see back to Ira. You really think you have no darkness in your heart after what you did?
Because that is my role.
To observe us, yes, but not to disclose everything we say and do to Ira.
That's...
For all we know, you and Ira could be allies, scheming behind our backs.
that's enough.
Ased is kind of a tool bag. But again, like I said, he's just trying to protect what he's letting his heart be his guiding key, right? And he thinks that this is the right course of action to do. And also we need to keep in mind that there is a missing page from the Book of Prophecies, which is supposed to cover the events that are happening right now.
When will it stop? I don't want us to turn against each other.
Master Ava.
Oh, hello. Your name is Ephemer, right?
Very important character.
Hey, can I join you?
Very underrated in the series, though.
Why the long face? Did something
At least
happen?
in this part of the timeline.
Long day. Do you remember what you asked me before? About why the unions compete against each other instead of working together. Actually, I always wondered the same thing.
Huh? Isn't it just because the Master said so?
Yes, and as such we must obey. The Master said so, so it is. Lately, I've really started to wonder. You once told me that you were looking for answers. That you wanted to solve the mysteries of this world. Well, I think that's how things should be. We need to question things and think for ourselves.
Whoa! You are really not yourself today. I guess even foretellers have their off days. Hey, maybe talking about the book will cheer you up.
Not a chance.
Aww.
You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you?
Oh, no, I was joking.
If you say so. But to be honest, I think it would be great if all the unions could work together and be friends.
She's such a sweetheart.
You know, I made a friend from another union today. Wasn't much of a talker. Maybe just shy.
He's talking about the player.
We're meeting again tomorrow.
That
I'm
sounds
pretty
like
sure.
so much fun. Then you'd better go home and get some sleep.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. I don't know what's got you down, but please cheer up.
Thank you. If the worst happens, I'll be glad to leave the future to the kids who see the world in the way that you do.
It's weird seeing these people in 3D and not in the mobile
Let the
game,
wind
right? Have you never seen this, Pickles?
Carry you far, far away. My dandelions.
I would explain what she was just talking about,
Envy.
but it'll be explained literally a little bit
Have you
later.
learned something?
It seems Ased and Gula's unions are now allied.
Nope,
So
but I played the game.
Ased is
I
the
loved the
traitor
game.
after all.
No,
I miss it.
I don't believe he is.
Why's that?
To Ased, unification
played
is a
Dark
means
Road?
of gathering strength to oppose the darkness. So I believe his heart still belongs to the light.
Even so, forming alliances was strictly forbidden by the Master.
Yes, and his teachings are absolute. That's why I will try and persuade Gula to dissolve their alliance.
Then I'll do it.
No,
I've never seen this before.
please
No?
let me do the talking. Your intervention will do nothing more than spur Ased's anger.
All right.
Well, it's very crucial.
I'll leave it to you.
No Dark Road.
And one more
Oh,
thing.
Dark
Ased
Road
has
is,
begun to question the two of us.
Dark Road is so important to the rest of the game. Like it took a long time to play it though. Like it took me like months to beat it because it's like a very interesting format. It's kind of like a card game, but it's not. It's interesting, and the whole game you're playing as young Xehanort, and you learn about the past, and which happens in between the Keyblade Wars to the beginning of Birth by Sleep. Like it covers that entire section, where this is, like I said, the beginning of the story, back in the Age of Fairy Tales. But yeah, we'll deep dive into Dark Road as well after this.
As a precaution, my reports will be less frequent. I don't want him to get the wrong idea. Please understand.
Yes, I do.
Meanwhile, Ira's just trying to figure out what's happening and why, just why it's all happening like this. A few months later.
I think I'm done.
Done with what?
I'm done.
The Alliance. I think it's time to call it quits.
For what reason?
To put it simply, I entered this alliance thinking we were preparing to fight some impending darkness, but it hasn't come. In fact, there haven't been any suspicious incidents recently, and you haven't rallied anyone else to your cause.
So, okay, what I find very interesting is the Master of Masters literally was just like, hey, guys, there's gonna be this event, this mass event where darkness is going to prevail and light expire. But I'm not gonna elaborate on that. That's up to you guys. That caused so much paranoia just by him saying it, because he's like the all-knowing, right? Everyone knows that he's the foreteller of the future. Like, he's the one that wrote the Book of Prophecies. So he knows. He knows, but he's not telling people. So, yeah, that's an interesting thing to mention.
Yeah, but...
This alliance is meaningless. Even Envy agrees. Oh.
Envy?
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to find out.
Is Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
Maybe. But I'm the
Dark
one who
Road
decided
is
to
also
do
a
it.
single-player
And I've
experience.
already told you
It
why.
has no... It does not play the same
But we
as,
don't even know who the traitor
X,
is
but it
yet!
is under the same thing.
And that's exactly why. I just can't trust anyone but myself.
Don't you realize you won't stand a chance against the darkness on your own?
Sorry, my mind's made up.
I also like their clothing. I love the animation. So there's no more alliance.
Envy, you will regret this.
Which ends up pissing off Ased. Gonna try to play some Peak with Crispy? Good luck. Now we go over the case of Ased. And his purpose.
You been here long? My bad.
No.
So, what did you want?
You didn't forget, did you? You're the one who called me here.
Lighten up! I was just kidding. I didn't forget. Give me a little credit here. I was just testing you.
I was testing you.
Right.
Now then, allow me to tell you about your role. You're going to be Ira's right-hand man.
What? Ira's
Paul?
right-hand man? What do you mean?
Well, Ira's gonna be the new leader after I'm gone, you see. So, just stand by. Don't disappoint.
Explain to me, Master. What do you mean Ira's going to be leader?
He's so upset. He's just like, you just called me here to tell me that, hey, just so you know, you need to be a right-hand man, and Ira's gonna be leader, and just stand by. Just keep an eye out. Which, this particularly also adds more to, like, the layers of paranoia, which is just so interesting.
What?
So interesting.
Is that disappointment I hear? Did you want to be leader?
No! I mean, if you had asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying.
You really want to be leader, huh?
Well...
I know you want it, but that just isn't enough. Any chump can say, here's a huge promotion, good job. and make you head honcho. But enthusiasm alone doesn't make a great leader. Ira needs someone like you to give him a push in the right direction.
I agree. Ira is definitely the most worthy among us. I'm sure he'll make a fine leader.
Then it's settled.
Wait, I agreed that he is worthy. But why do we need a new leader, Master? Does that mean you will no longer be teaching us?
Well, I might disappear one day.
And he did.
Uh,
By the way, this is like the past. I'll be
Well,
lurking because I'm
I might
watching the fight
disappear.
from Prime.
Disappear?
All right, all right.
Why? Where?
Enjoy.
Speak up sooner if you're listening. It was embarrassing for me. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna disappear or not. It's anyone's guess right now.
But
In any case, you need to support Ira. We both know he's quite serious. He's always just thinking and thinking and thinking behind that unicorn mask of his. So everyone will be counting on you to spur him into action.
right.
You might not be entirely happy with your role, but just
I just
know
got
that
here.
it's the
Can you
most
explain
important
from the
one.
beginning?
Capiche?
Okay, yeah. So the story starts in the age of fairy tales. Way back, 10,000 years before the events of Birth by Sleep, which is before Kingdom Hearts 1. There is a set. There's envy. No, I was joking. I figured. Nope, you missed it, so you don't get the entire recap. It's fine. Go climb that mountain, girly.
Shall I elaborate? Making Ira the leader is all good in theory, but sometime later you might think, he's terrible at this. In which case it'll be your job to step up. Who knows? Your leadership might be just what everyone needs. And that is your true role.
So his true role is to be a backup leader, basically.
May your heart be your guiding key. Best of
He
luck,
said the
I said.
thing.
It's been over a year since the Master left. It's time for me to fulfill my true role.
A battle between Envy and Aced?
Why do you get in my way?
Don't be so conceited. I'm protecting the balance, just like the Master told us to. You need to come to your senses.
If we
Meanwhile,
don't do
Gula-
something, light will expire. Then we won't be able to avoid the grim future that awaits. We need to defy the Master's teachings to protect the world.
You're saying he was wrong?
He's not here anymore. I won't let his prophecy come true. I won't let the world fall into darkness.
You fool!
So they think they're both in the right now. And Gula's just watching.
Ava, over here!
Envy! Aced! What's going on?
I found out who the traitor is. Regrettably.
No, that's not true!
Ava, there's no time to lose.
They think that he's the traitor. Chat, what do you think? leave a message. Leave a comment down below. I'm kidding.
May my heart be my guiding key.
Porus said. Oh. And we missed a really intense fight. Welcome back from the ads. I'm kidding. What's that? A page? The missing page? Wait a minute.
Master. Master?
Now we learn about
If you're busy,
Gula's
I can always come back
role.
later.
Sure. Oh, no, stay! Now, where... Ah, here it is.
What's this?
Go on, read it.
This is from the Book of Prophecies. But
Yep. It's a page that's not in any of your books.
and what's written here is
Your role. You must find the traitor hidden among you, and stop them before it's too late. And
What a
in order to
task.
help you find the traitor...
I get it. That's why you gave us all different roles, isn't it? If anyone deviates from the job they were given, we can easily conclude that they are the traitor. It's brilliant.
Way to steal my thunder, show off.
Huh?
He's the inquisitive type.
It's not fair. My plan was supposed to blow your mind with its grandeur. Your jaw should have hit the floor at my sheer genius.
Hit the floor.
Sorry? But was my logic flawed?
Oh, you were right. So, I guess now you've earned your time in the limelight. Even though there is a traitor, act normal and keep focused. Trust no one but yourself.
So we found out that Gula actually has the missing page, but it was given to him by the Master of Masters. Even though the rest of the gang's like, oh, the
Trust
one with
no
the
one but
page
myself.
is gonna be the traitor. So if anyone finds out, then they're gonna be like, Gula's the fucking traitor. But he was following his role. So far, there's really no evidence on who it presently is the traitor.
Gula.
Do you want to know what my role is?
Huh?
The books we were given are incomplete. There's a lost page.
Lost page?
On that page, it is written that there is a traitor. The Master told me to find and stop that person.
I called you my comrade. But never again, Gula. It doesn't matter to me if you think I am the traitor and you want to strike me down. You knew there was a traitor and you just watched silently as we fought each other. And I won't forgive you for that.
You can barely stay on your feet. Just give up already!
Don't you underestimate me!
Gula!
Please stop!
You too, huh?
So, at this point, everything's in shambles.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
They're fighting each other. And they still don't know who the real traitor is.
Come to finish me off? Then make it quick.
That's not what brought me here today. I wish to fulfill the role bestowed upon me. That's all. It isn't our place to try to change the events of the future. That is not our mission. We are here to make sure that light lives on. With only 5 lights, we can't afford to lose any.
You still count me as one of the 5 lights?
Of course.
Only you could be such a good guy after everything we've been through.
What a great guy.
But hey, I guess that's one of the reasons I respect you so much. However, we still might only be 4. I'm talking about Gula. He's using the knowledge of something called the Lost Page. He said that it contains events that are missing from all of our books. He's using it to discover and apprehend whoever is the traitor. Claims that's his role. But who knows what his real intentions are? What I do know is that I'll never forgive him for hiding the fact that he knew someone would betray us. That's the biggest betrayal of all.
I'd like to believe that Gula was simply carrying out his role. Aset, I'll deal with this matter. Please keep it to yourself for now.
Understood.
So now Ira and him are just
I
totally
need
chill.
to see that lost page.
And now, Ira's on the search for
Why did you tell Ira?
Gula.
It had to be you, because you were the only one who knew where we were hiding. Didn't you think for a second that your actions could be making things worse than they already are?
And why should that even bother you? Not only do you have your union, but you've also gathered the finest Keyblade wielders from other unions, and you're training them in a secret location, aren't you?
Yes, because that is my role!
I had no idea.
I like how
apologize.
anyone can just say that.
I
and be like,
overstepped.
yeah, that was my role.
No.
My role was also to betray you. I'm kidding.
I shouldn't have snapped at you either.
What did Ira want?
I don't know exactly. He just asked me to give up Gula. His eyes, they were scary. I was worried he'd do something awful. I knew I couldn't tell him where Gula was. Then he turned around and walked away.
I see.
So Ira was just like,
And
hey, I
Gula?
need to find him. And then she's
How is
just
he
like,
doing?
no. And he's like, all right.
I don't know. He's gone.
I need to go to the bathroom. Please hold. let me mute that. Okay. Shirathi! I think the
Someone's
cartoony
coming.
ass sounds.
They're headed straight this way.
Take care of him.
So Ava's been looking after Gula this whole time while he was basically recovering from nearly dying. And look who it is, it's Ira.
Ira? Is something wrong?
I know Gula's here.
What?
Tell me where he is.
But why? What are you going to do?
None of your concern.
Don't.
What?
I won't let you near him.
So that's it. All right. I'll go.
I like how easily he just turns around too. It's just like, alright, well, that's how it be.
Gula, what are you doing?
Something happened?
Ira was here. He wanted me to give you up.
I knew it. It's finally come to this.
He
Come
knew
to
it.
what?
He knew it.
Everyone wants to know about the lost page.
The lost page?
Yeah. It's a page the Master gave me. It doesn't exist in any of our books. It contains a passage about an inevitable betrayal. It talks about the one who bears the sigil. That's it. So, I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. My role is to find out who it is. I suspected Ased and went to confront him. And look what happened.
Why are you telling me this, Gula? I have enough to think about, keeping with the Master's teachings and my role.
Always walking the straight and narrow. I'm a fool for basing my actions on what is written on that lost page. Everything in the passage is ambiguous at best. That's why I need to find out.
So, again, I have to stop. This is a good moment to kind of talk about how the Master of Masters wrote this page, wrote it as ambiguous as he can get, and gave it to Gula to basically be like, you need to figure out who the traitor is. And meanwhile, he's sitting here like, I don't know, why doesn't it say who the actual traitor is? Like, what's the game here? It just goes to show that the Master of Masters is a fucking a goofball, let's just say. It's just like, yeah, you guys will figure it out. But he knows everything's gonna happen the way it happens. He knows. He knows everything.
But how?
By asking the Master.
But he's not here anymore.
I'm going to summon Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Then
That's the name
he'll
of the
have no
game.
choice but to come back.
Summoning Kingdom Hearts is forbidden!
That's exactly why.
It is forbidden.
The only way to get him back is to break the rules. If things don't change, the entire world is doomed. But in order to go through with it, I'll need Lux. I don't have nearly
Lux,
enough.
if you remember, is light.
You always do the right thing. Help me with this.
I'm sorry. I know you want the Master to return. But you don't know how summoning Kingdom Hearts will affect the rest of the world. The Master, he forbid it for a reason. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I see.
So Gula wants to summon Kingdom Hearts, but
May your heart be your guiding key.
Ava isn't gonna do it because it's against the Master's teachings.
Ghoul is on a mission to collect Lux.
Ah. That explains why Aced and Ira are as well. They're trying to maintain the balance. But that isn't the balance we were expected to keep. If everyone's collecting light solely for themselves, Keyblade wielders will soon turn against one another, which will lead to
There's basically an arms
the
race
Keyblade
of
War.
Lux.
And what's written in the book, all of it will happen.
Each union is basically
Light will
competing
expire.
to get the most amount of light.
Envy, what are you going to do?
I'll gather Lux too. No matter what, the balance must be kept. Ava, you do the same. We must delay the inevitable.
Right.
Now I believe we're going to be going over Ava's case. Nope, we're not. Kinda. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Case of Ava.
What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen. The entire world will be lost to darkness.
But Master, isn't there anything we can do?
Well, that's what brings me to your role. You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring.
she single-handedly has the most important role out of all of them.
Hope? Master, what is it that you need me to do? Oh,
Don't get involved in any battles. Forget the notion of unions. Find Keyblade wielders with potential and create an entirely separate organization. Then, like the seeds of a dandelion, let them fly to another world. They will keep the light alive.
you really think that I'm the right person for this?
Ava, you're the only person for this.
I understand. Today you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you.
Okay, so this is kind of a good spot to talk about her role, because like I said, her role is very important, as her instructions were to secretly gather the finest Keyblade wielders, and they're called, like, I'm pretty sure she's going to mention it in just a moment, but they're called the Dandelions. And these Keyblade wielders, whose hearts are supposedly pure, are because Ava's the collector of pure hearts. They are supposed to survive the coming darkness and make it so Keyblade wielders live on, so that there's still hope, which is where, like, without Ava, there wouldn't have been a Sora, there wouldn't have been, like, any of the future Keyblade wielders.
But in a world that is different, one made of dreams, you are our hope. A war will soon wage. Those who strive to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide all of you. What you must remember is that anyone can lose themselves to the darkness. However, there will be no winners. Everything will be lost. Except all of you who are the seeds of hope. When the time comes, and there is war, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. This training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future is in all your hands, as is the world's light. May your hearts be your guiding key.
Okay, so that's her mission, essentially, just to be the seeds of the future. Now this is the real case of Lucio.
The gazing eye?
It's not what it's called.
Oh, what then?
Actually, no name.
No name.
Well, gazing or not, that Keyblade does have an eye in it. My eye, to be exact.
Ew!
Oh, you think that's gross, do you?
No.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, about your role. You need to pass down that Keyblade to your apprentice and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies...
Very important detail.
Bingo! The fact that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice, passed down that handsome Keyblade, and fulfilled your role. Congratulations! What's the matter? Come on, you did a fantastic job. At least smile a little.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Good point. Guess you'd better get started then. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone from here on out. No book of prophecies to keep you company either. I can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes. But hey, we both know you'll do just fine without it, right?
Do I really have to go alone? What about the others?
Minor details, so don't sweat it. For now, you, that Keyblade, and this box need to stay out of sight. Just watch with your own eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's in it?
It's a secret. And, well, you see, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great, now I really want to know.
All right. I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the two of us, and you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise. But why?
You'll see.
Still one of the biggest mysteries of the series.
May my heart be my guiding key.
Well, class, any questions before we move on to the next section of this? That's funny, this is the song I started the stream with. So after this, there's a long kind of gap of essentially the whole thing collapses, right? Keyblade War happens, and the Dandelions are what's left of the Keyblade wielders. And there were actually new leaders, which Ephemer, which was the hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Boop. Okay. So, now we are on. Just gotta get my papers in order here. Yeah, we got Ephemer, Scold, Brain. Yes, that's actually their name. Larium and Strelitzia, which I will say right now, Strelitzia, who is Larium's sister, which is another one of the leaders that I mentioned just right before her, is actually murdered before she can even assume the role of a leader. So instead, a character which we'll come to know as Ventus takes over her role. But before we get all up in that, talk about the Keyblade War. Because Gula reveals that the traitor's identity is tied to the events of the Book of Prophecies. And he was trying to prevent the prophecy from happening, but it ended up happening, where the Keyblade War happens because of a bunch of mistrust between the unions. and it ends up turning into open conflict, which is essentially all of the unions fighting each other in a war, which is the Keyblade War, because they believe they're defending the light. And it was cataclysmic, and essentially very few survived. And the war ends with the formation of Kingdom Hearts in the sky, which is then sealed away by what's called the Keyblade, which is an X blade. But in the Kingdom Hearts world, X is key. Well, I mean, not even just in that, but anyways, I digress. So when the Keyblade was destroyed, Kingdom Hearts was gone, which ended up making it so the Dandelions survived the Keyblade War and then entered a data version of Daybreak Town, which is where that whole game was taking place. But it's a data version. Now, this is where the story gets a little bit confusing. And it was created from the Book of Prophecies. And Ava disappears as well. Her fate unknown, just like the rest of the leaders. And then the new leaders, who are Ephemer, Scold, Brain, Laurium, and Ventus, which I can give a little description here. Ephemer is the optimistic and strategic leader who we saw in the cutscenes. We have Scold, who is kind and moral. Brain, who is analytical and the mastermind. Go figure, right? Laurium, who is searching for his sister, Strelitzia, who was murdered. And then Ventus, who is a quiet and innocent, but holding a dark secret. Right. And then Brain inherits a Keyblade with the Master's gazing eye, implying he may have been chosen by Luxu or the Master of Masters to continue the observation. So Brain actually has the no-name Keyblade. And then as time goes on in this data world, mysterious data corruption begins infecting the simulated world, spawning like these dark entities, right? And no one's really seen these before. And the group uncovers that the world they inhabit is a simulation, and they didn't even know it. They were put into a simulation without them knowing it to preserve the Dandelions. And that the darkness that they've been fighting was actually just a virus. And Ephemer and his friends discover a way to escape this simulation, and the data world begins to collapse as the system breaks down. And Brain finds a method to transfer some hearts, including his own, into vessels into the real world, while others remain in data and drift into future timelines. So, like, some of these original Dandelions end up being characters later on in the game, just, like, deep down, like, you don't see it visually. And then Ephemer ends up in the real world and begins rebuilding a civilization of the ruins of Daybreak Town. So Daybreak Town was destroyed. It was gone. But he ended up creating this place called Scala de Calum, which is Stairway to Heaven, I think, in Latin. A city literally built atop the remains of Daybreak Town, symbolizing light rising from ruin. And then the player, who is from Union X, ultimately sacrifices their heart to save the others, and their heart is later reborn as part of Xehanort, which is a character that we're going to be talking about in a little bit, explaining his connection to the ancient past and to Ventus. And then going over Luxu's mission and the Lost Master's legacy, Luxu's endless observation is... he basically... I don't want to say exactly just yet. I want to at least talk about Dark Road before I talk about the truth behind Luxu. But Luxu basically watches the entire downfall of the world and carries out the process of transferring Keyblade ownership, the no-name, which is why Brain has it as well, right? And his purpose is to ensure that that Keyblade continues through history, letting the Master see the future so he can write the Book of Prophecies. And also the black box, which he never opens, and its contents, like I had said, are still a mystery throughout the whole series. Though the Masters hinted it contained something related to hope. And then the foretellers vanish. After the Keyblade War, the foretellers just vanish into legend. No one really knows what happened to them. And then by the time Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, a lot of the stuff is revealed, which, again, I don't want to say it because that would just kind of ruin the surprise for it. The Keyblade Master is a title that's only given to people that have successfully completed the Mark of Mastery exam, which again we'll go over in Dark Road. And essentially, we're going to fast forward past the Keyblade War and past the simulation era and into Xehanort's story. Now, Xehanort, if you guys don't know, is actually the main antagonist of the game series itself. And Kingdom Hearts Dark Road actually talks heavily about his past and, where he came from. And it was many generations after the Age of Fairy Tales, and Xehanort was born on Destiny Islands, which is actually where Sora and Riku are from. Kairi is a different story. And Xehanort's heart holds echoes of the ancient Keyblade wielder, who is the player, which is an interesting thing right there. So your player is actually within Xehanort, connecting him spiritually to the events of Union X. And then eventually Xehanort is taken to Scala ad Caelum to train under Master Odin, alongside Ericus, Bragi, Erd, Vor, Hermund, and Balder. Now I'm gonna go over who that is, right? So I have a picture right here, right? So we have Vor here, we have Bragi, Hermund, Erd, Xehanort, Ericus, and just because I don't know why the person wasn't in the same shot, we also have Balder right here, right? So this is actually from the game itself. These are all the friends. And I will mention that Ephemer is actually friends is like? Tell me about them. One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair, which would be Ventus. Oh, and a girl with dark hair just like my mom. And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. It is them. What's wrong? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny. What? I've experienced much in my lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there is still so much left to tell. So, they said 2 lifetimes, right? So your player at the end of the Keyblade War actually technically dies, but is given a chance to be reborn, which is the form that we're seeing now, this hooded person. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within has to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail, but that the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny, which is where they are, Destiny Isles. Island. Perhaps it's still too soon. was Scarlet Ed Calum, the place that Ephemer had rebuilt on top of Daybreak Town. And there is where they met these characters. Boom. Vor, Bragi, Hermund, Erd, Xehanort, and Ericus. Now, Xehanort and Ericus were basically best friends. And they all were taught under Master Odin. But they were like the lower class. Like, they were like freshmen, so to speak. And then there was also the upperclassmen, which the whole premise of Dark Road from the beginning is the upperclassmen disappeared. And the lower classmen are tasked with finding the upperclassmen, because the upperclassmen were taking their Mark of Mastery exam and never came back. And that being said, I have notes scattered all over. There was a mysterious phenomenon which caused students to disappear. And Xehanort begins questioning the morality of the light and the true nature of darkness, and he sees that the world's balance is fragile and believes that suppressing darkness is entirely unnatural. But this is developed later on. Like, throughout the whole events of Dark Road, he's kind of realizing that darkness isn't really that bad. In fact, there's no way you can actually fully get rid of darkness, because darkness exists because there's light. Right? That makes sense. And then this ideology ends up shaping Xehanort into the antagonist that we know. And let's see. Dark Road begins. That one's good. That one's gone. Done. And this whole situation doesn't happen until like a year after Xehanort arrives, and he's already learned how to use the Keyblade and all that stuff. But he's not a master. By all means, he's not a Keyblade master. He's just a wielder. And generally, the upperclassmen were sent to restore order and defeat darkness, but with no clear objective as to how. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Here's the Fox ears. Listen, all this is important. It's important. So, later on, they find out that there's two different ways to destroy darkness completely. Either summon Kingdom Hearts, which, as we've learned, is forbidden, or trap it within a heart and destroy that vessel. I'm not meowing. That's crazy. Just sit here, just meow, 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 meow. You're so funny. You have to? I don't. Where? Boom, boom, boom. First. You spent points. Honor thy points. I'm gonna refund those points. But I can't do it until it's done. This guy. Alright, maybe it just takes some time for it to come through. Weird. Anyways, as the game proceeds, much later in the game, They end up being at the world of Hercules, right? And they're in the underworld. And that's where they actually found out that 4 of the souls of these upperclassmen were there. 4 of them, they died. So 4 of the upperclassmen were killed, or, they ceased living. And that included Hoder, who is Baldur's sister, Baldur is this guy. His sister was there, one of the dead ones. Heimdall, Helgi, and Sigrund. And they died fighting Maleficent. We're getting through this, guys. We're getting through this. Protect your eyes. I just had them on. They were... God damn it, guys. Where was I? Here. I wrote, let's see. Yep, Xehanort and Ericus and his friends found out one of their friends had died. But before finding this out, Hades actually cast them away into an area called the Corridor of Darkness. Which in here, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Being Xehanort, Ericus, Erd, and Hermund. Vor early on ended up going with one of the upperclassmen to help them to complete their goal. So for a while, Vor's actually missing throughout the story, and Bragi apparently was. Where am I? Oh, Bragi was apparently taken out. So in this Corridor of Darkness, they have this armor that's supposed to keep them safe from the darkness, but even with that protection in the Corridor of Darkness, Erd, gone, dead. Hermund, dead. Leaving only Xehanort, Ericus, and at this point, we don't know where Vor is. And then, all of a sudden, Master Odin, which is the master of all of these guys who are teaching them how to do the Keyblade. All good, take them. No, it's fine. Had saved both of them, and then when they return, they're just like, hey, I'm going to explain this. So all the upperclassmen are basically dead. We just lost 2 of our own, and Master Odin's like, oh, shit. We're losing too many people. This isn't good. And they said that they saw Baldur, who is this guy, and Master Odin's just like, but that's impossible. You couldn't have seen him. And Vor was ended up actually killing. Baldur ended up killing Vor, but we didn't know this until this point where Master Odin's basically just like that. No, you didn't see Baldur. Baldur's gone. So we learn that Baldur ends up being the bad guy because his older sister was taken out. Had so much grief over the fact that he lost her sister that his heart became filled with darkness. Thus, he ended up starting to extinguish all of the lights, starting with the upperclassmen and along with his former friends, which now 4 of them are dead, and then we only just have these 2. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. That sticky note's done. So yeah, aside from Xehanort and Ericus, Baldur and Master Odin are the only Keyblade wielders left. So Baldur ended up showing up at Scala, and Xehanort and Ericus were fighting Baldur, and then all of a sudden, Master Odin comes in and wraps Baldur with chains of light, which then Xehanort ended up giving the final blow. And Baldur was explaining to Xehanort just I wasn't even really that bad. And you'll understand one day when other people are going to see you as the bad guy, which was kind of foreshadowing because later on in the series, Xehanort is the bad guy. And then like a month later, it turns out that Braggy, this guy, is actually fine. However, Braggy is not actually Braggy. Braggy's death was faked in an early cutscene, and it turns out that Braggy was actually Lushu, the one from the beginning. And I have a scene for you. So that's Balder, and that's Braggy. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you'd draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if. But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. And everyone will forget about me. Who are you? And then later on, we get to this scene. Tough luck, no chosen one yet. Wait, hold on. Yeah. But Xehanort could be useful. It'll be hard to show my face. If I'm supposed to be buried here... Wait, if I'm supposed to be buried here. Yeah. So that's the graveyard that all of the friends that died in the game ended up lying... Like, that was their final place of rest. And then we have the entirety of the end credits, which we don't need to look at that. But essentially that kind of shows us that... Lushu was Braggy the whole time. Braggy, this guy. Dead. Lived. And these two end up being, well, this one especially, mentioned throughout the series, right? I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. I promise. So years after the events of what happened here, Xehanort and Ericus are taking their Mark of Mastery exam, which this is when they become Keyblade Masters, so that Master Odin can like retire and not have to worry about ever touching a Keyblade ever again. And during Xehanort's Mark of Mastery test, they were in the Corridor of Darkness where actually these two, where they died because the darkness was too strong. Xehanort was like, you know what? I wonder if I'm strong enough to be okay in the Dark Corridor without my armor. So he removed his armor, immediately passed out. But the Master of Masters ended up saving him, brought him to this area, and explained to him certain things. I don't want to get into that because it kind of tells exactly the character that Xehanort eventually becomes. And I'd like to leave at least a little bit of speculation with this. And then, fast forwarding, after Xehanort and Ericus become Keyblade Masters, Xehanort claims that Kingdom Hearts is the only way to achieve his goals of keeping the balance. And then Xehanort was actually given that Keyblade No Name. So now, all of a sudden, Xehanort has this Keyblade that has the Master of Master's eye. He was entrusted with it. And it's also worth mentioning that these two were best friends, especially after, all this happened. They lived on, and from that traumatic experience, they ended up having a really good bond. Like, they were best friends. But when Xehanort told Ericus about his plans, Ericus drew his blade to try to force Xehanort to drop his idea of trying to summon Kingdom Hearts, but ended up failing because Xehanort is a very skilled Keyblade wielder. And decades later, when they're at a point that they're older, like Xehanort is an old man. Ericus is also getting old himself, but I'm pretty sure Xehanort's a little bit older. Ericus asks Xehanort why he wants to find the Keyblade, the X blade, the one that's part of like summoning Kingdom Hearts. And Xehanort replies that he wants to find the truth behind the Keyblade Wars and why it all happened. And at this point, Ericus finds out that Xehanort can wield darkness based off of the battle that they had. And then, a little while after that, Xehanort finds out about Ventus by exploring like the Keyblade graveyard Well, now that we're good to go, let's start this thing, huh? Let me just refresh some things. Okay. Plug this in here. Here we go. This is it, guys. The first game. Now again, this will happen before the events of the first Kingdom Hearts. No system data found? What do you mean no system data found? Oh, I might not have played it on this system. Alright guys, so the way that this game works is we have to beat it 3 times. As our characters Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. Now I already know the order we're going to play this in. We're going to play it Terra first, Ventus second, Aqua third. And we're going to do it in Proud mode. Well, we're going to do Terra and Ventus in Proud mode, and then we're going to do Aqua in standard mode. Vibration on. Here we go.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Wow. Hi. Yeah, you guys came just in time. I just finished, hold on. Keep it down. I literally just finished talking about all the events between the beginning and now, which took us 2.5 hours of just me talking. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Yeah, now we're just starting Birth by Sleep. I'm here 3 times. Yep. Hold on, did I miss anything else? You guys. Ah. No more lecture hall. Nope. So what I was explaining earlier, when Xehanort found Ventus, this was like right after he found Ventus. Well, actually, right now is younger Xehanort, and then 2 seconds from now is going to be old
This world
Xehanort.
is just too small.
I wanted to copy both raid messages, but I was too slow. Unbelievable.
There, you see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
Don't bully me. I feel icky because I'm on my period. I'm sorry. And that's Ventus. Hey, where am I?
Who's there?
The light! I don't know why they didn't give him a shirt, but it's fine. Going back to lurking. Okay, Nomi. Thanks for the lurk. I'm a brand new heart.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance. And followed it here.
Yeah. That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away.
Then you should join your heart with mine.
Huh?
Thermal hydrate. Thanks for the lurk, Ailey. And one day you'll be strong enough to win back the part you already did.
Right. Thanks.
It's time to wake up now. All we need to do is...
Open the door.
A keyblade.
Whoa. Fast forwarding. Now he is with Master Ericus. At Scala at Calum. Callum?
A meteor shower!
This originally came out on PSP, by the way. And you can tell in certain parts, like right now. Mainly for me, it's the sound effects. It's not too loud, is it? Hold on. Put it down a little bit.
I can't see much from here.
I don't even think there's a way to, like, change the, audio. So I'm just gonna bring it down just a wee bit. There you go.
Oh.
I can't skip this since it's the first.
I've got time
It's the
to
first
spare.
part. Press X to attack the ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can earn prizes by defeating enemies, blah 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 blah. Your command deck contains special moves.
What? You want a piece of me too? Yeah.
You can lock onto targets so that the camera, blah blah blah. Press R1. Once you're locked on, you can switch targets using L1 or tap R1 to exit lock on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot. It's X. I mean circle. Oh my god. I shit you not, I've literally played through this game so many times.
What am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower. Wow. Why does it seem so familiar? Whoa! Give me a break, Aqua.
Aqua's
Ven,
probably my favorite
you
character.
hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know.
About that. You didn't.
Hey, Aqua. You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
I think they're balls of gas burning
Well, they
billions of
say
miles away.
That every
Light
star
years.
up there is another world.
Huh?
Today we're going to be playing as him.
Terra.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
You're too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Oh?
Oh, yeah. Terra, you and I have our Mark of Mastery exams tomorrow. I made us good luck charms.
Whoa.
Here.
I get one too?
Of course. One for each of us.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells. But I did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes you are such a girl.
Hey, what do you mean sometimes?
So this isn't a real good luck charm?
Well, that's yet to be seen. But I did work a little magic on it.
Really? What?
An unbreakable connection.
The power of friendship. A Wayfinder. One of 3 good luck charms Aqua made for herself and her friends the day before the Mark of Mastery.
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
This is the HP gauge. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready!
Quit going easy on me. You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
Okay, attack.
Take that!
Command styles, blah blah blah. You don't have to worry about that, chat.
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
My favorite one. Shot lock. Press and hold R1. And that's where your ammunition is for shot lock. Da-dun, dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun. We're kind of going through them chronologically right now. We just started with Birth by Sleep, so this is the first day that we've been doing the Kingdom Hearts games. We're going to be doing it every Friday.
Mickey, I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to transpire.
Yeah, I played all these on, like, hardest difficulty before. We're doing Terra and Ventus on Proud Mode, and then we're just going to do Standard on Aqua. And we're also going to try to get the secret ending, too. The secret ending. In this game, you choose one character at a time and complete his or her story from start to finish. Each character visits different places and meets different people, and only by finishing all 3 stories will you uncover this tale's deeper truths. Alright. We're starting with Terra, then Ventus, then Aqua. Terra is a disciplined young man who feels compelled to find greater strength. He relies on brute force in combat. Okay, did I make a mistake in Kingdom Hearts 1? I left at dawn and I used the mage. Oh, and gave up the sword on Kingdom Hearts. Took the step. Usually on Kingdom Hearts 2, okay. Typically what I do is It really depends on the difficulty that I'm going for. Like, if I'm going for, like, critical or proud, well, Kingdom Hearts 1 only has proud mode. So I believe I would keep the sword and sacrifice magic. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, I would actually take the magic and sacrifice the shield. That's what I usually would do. But before we actually get started, I really need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Behave. Made it quick. Anyways, I'm playing the Final Mix games. Is it your first time? They've always been a favorite of mine. Alright, let's do it. Play as Terra? Yes. And that's Master Ericus. And Xehanort in the back.
Today you will be examined for the mark of mastery. Not one, but two of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
Master Ericus actually has my favorite Keyblade too. Nani?
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here.
One sec.
Oh, wait.
Silly goober. Silly goober.
In your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
How did you beat the boss as Ventus in the desert with Mickey Mouse? As Ventus. That's Vanitas, right? As Ventus. No, wait. sure that's Vanitas, is it not? Look at them go. Stop it. Get over here. Is Aqua down? That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Max HP increased. Yes, it is. I'm trying to remember, like, see, it depends on the attack pattern. If I'm not mistaken, he has a very rapid attack. The biggest advice I ever have with playing these games is you really need to... Blocking goes a long way. Like, if you can time your blocks, you're good. Like, especially if you're playing a harder difficulty.
But one must keep a still heart even in
also,
the most
leveling up
trying
is
of
important
circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial. Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed. Begin!
Uh-oh.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery.
Have I ever played the FNAF games? I have, actually.
Keep the darkness within
Not
you
all of them. I got
sufficiently
up
in
to
check.
Sister Location.
But there is
We
always
streamed them
next
too.
time. That is all. Aqua.
Eventually,
as our
we're going to
newest
stream the
Keyblade
newer
master,
ones.
You are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Hey.
Ooh, Terra didn't get it.
I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Security breach? Alright. Yeah, that's probably the next one that we'd be playing.
What do you make of Ventus?
He ain't gonna cut it.
That's Vanitas.
Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some time alone. There's darkness within me. So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes. You are indeed strong. The darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever, and still, you'd never be a master in his eyes.
But why? Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that I failed to learn?
I'm going to shift my mic a little
You're
bit.
fine as you are. Darkness cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
Yes. Thank you, Master.
There's a lot of cutscenes before like the actual game really starts to take off.
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell. That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of Heart are in danger. Not
Wow, that's a
only
lot.
from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new.
I tried Kakarot. I wasn't really a fan of it. Xenoverse 2, no. Nino Kuni, nope. I don't think I played. No, I haven't played Digimon. Hacker's Memory. I don't think I played any of those.
Threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed.
The Unversed?
As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the Unversed, and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go, and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son. If I could have my way, I would name you Master in a second. But how can I, when you are so obsessed with power? Terra, you mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness. You must never forget.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
Terra!
It's okay.
Alright, now the game actually starts. The first place we're going is that place.
Monsters. The ones the Master mentioned. These are the Unburst.
Alright, here we go. First encounter.
Then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Boom. Why are there only 5 worlds in this game and more worlds in... because of the actual technical length of the game itself. Because in order to actually beat the game, you have to beat it on all 3. So they just didn't want to make the game too much. That's really the biggest reason. Ow. Plus, they go to these worlds in like a different order as well.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Hold on, let me just check everything. Like, in certain areas are accessible, some aren't as well. Beep. Stickers. Right. Alright, let's save. First save as Terra. Got him. Enchanted Dominion. Sleeping Beauty. Right? Yeah. And there's Maleficent.
What's this? Why aren't you asleep, boy? That fool Slora cast a spell to put everyone in this castle into a deep, deep slumber.
Who are you?
Why, I am Maleficent, as all who dwell in this kingdom would know. Now you must reciprocate the introduction. Who are you?
I'm Terra. What do you know about those monsters? The ones who attacked me.
Now why would I give a thought to creatures so base, so inconsequential?
Well, they are base. That's for sure. Anyway, I'm looking for someone.
Why are there 2
Ever heard of a
episodes
man
in
named
every world in
Xehanort?
Kingdom Hearts 2 besides Steamboat Willie and Winnie the Pooh?
That name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself? Oh, but wait. I do remember someone leaving the castle.
Tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he was not from this kingdom. If you're curious, go see the castle for yourself. There, the entrance is past the bridge.
Thanks.
Perhaps he did speak about imprisoning the light. The light could be so many things. Could he have meant Princess Aurora?
Aurora.
2 phases, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Because I know the first one is to lock the worlds, I believe. It's been a while. But there's a reason for it. Oh, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. We're not even at Kingdom Hearts 1 yet. If I explain Kingdom Hearts 2 while playing Birth by Sleep, I might get a little confused. But we'll get to that on some Friday. I need a cure. That's what I need. The more XP, the better. One moment. Don't go bothering them when they're sleeping. The cat has a knack for sitting outside of people's rooms and meowing. But they don't like the cat in there because he's a troublemaker. So I just gotta keep an ear out for him. If he starts meowing at one of their doors, I'm just gonna have to move him. That's the thing with crowd mode too, is like, it's a pretty slow start, because you really need to like focus on leveling your shit up, or you're screwed. Which, let me look at these. Yeah, I know how this works. Scan is important, so we're going to keep that. Stun Edge we can replace with... Let's just have a potion. So at least we have some healing. Boop, boop. Again, just making sure the cat's not causing trouble. Ow. So the cool thing is you can actually meld commands too, so you can actually make your attacks stronger. But for the sake of Terra, we're gonna mainly focus on like strength, since that's his whole shtick. All right, let's move on. Next room. Made it all the way to birth by sleep. I did. Hi, Pickles. I missed Dark Road. That's fine. It's okay, you're just missing crucial information. It's cool. I'm kidding. But I'm back now. I missed you. You did? Oh my god, Pickles.
This feels so familiar.
Her heart is filled with light. Not the slightest touch of darkness. Just the kind of heart I need.
For what?
Imagine with me the most glorious of futures.
I forgot we're watching
Seven of the purest hearts, each
we're watching a movie
overflowing
today.
with light. When brought together, they grant the power to rule all worlds.
What do you mean?
Why, that key you hold. The Keyblade, is it called?
Where did you learn that name?
That trinket is the only way to obtain the hearts.
No more games! Where is Master Xehanort?
Impudence will get you nowhere, child. If you wish to learn more, you must retrieve the heart of Aurora.
And why would I ever want to do that?
It's not a matter of why, but of will. In your heart, there is darkness just waiting to be awakened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps not yet. But I have power over sleep. And I can awaken what's inside you. Then you will be free to be who you truly are.
But the darkness...
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart. Darkness is our foe. Would that we could be rid of it. You must destroy it. Push the darkness down. Give it no quarter in your heart.
That's one of us at least. Wow. Her heart. No.
Here it is. Just what I've waited for. To think that
Explain
all
Dark
he
Road
spoke
to me.
of was and will be true.
I already did.
How did I...
You missed it.
What did I do? What did you
It's
do?
all about Xehanort.
You speak as if I pulled some invisible strings. No, you couldn't be further from the truth, child. I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
Please. Pickles, if I were to explain
How could
Dark
I
Road
do
again,
this?
I'd have to sit here and talk for like an hour.
Then
Yes. Now,
How
you
about
want
quick
to know
spark
where
notes here.
Xehanort went. Well, that I cannot answer. He disappeared into the darkness.
Nope, it's too much.
But now
too
I
much.
know the Keyblade is necessary
I can't
to
just
gather hearts.
quickly explain Dark Road.
Join
It's so
me.
much.
Collect 6 more hearts of pure light.
You can either
Then
rewatch
we
the
will
VOD
rule all
or
the worlds
look
together.
at the video.
You seem to be mixed
So you
up.
hate me?
I'm a peacekeeper, not a tyrant.
Nope. I don't.
For a peacekeeper, you're off to an exceptionally poor start. Remember
Instead, you're gonna watch me
this.
beat
The
up
darkness in your
unversed.
heart cannot be held back by force or strength. Now, my work here is done, as is yours. Wasn't there someone you needed to chase?
Wait!
Proof is in the pudding there, Fox Boy. Nope.
The Unburst. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
What's up, bitch? Alright, let's open up some stuff. Hopefully we can buy something too from here. Did I ever say which alliance I was part of? No, I didn't. Why do you want to know? Do you really want to know? Oh, let's sell. Video. We can buy more potions, I guess. More potions. And then we're gonna go into the command deck and we're gonna meld. Yeah, we're gonna meld commands. We're gonna meld sliding dash with quick blitz with finish boost, strike rate. But now, I really want to know, if I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember. I might have picked, the, Ava, but I really can't remember. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's been a long time. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, what did I pick? Okay, we got the command list, edit deck. Do you guys want to see my deck? Let's get sliding dash. got me. Come on. Got him. I know. I play this game a little differently than traditional. Just a lot of repetition.
It's my fault her light was stolen. It was because I was weak. I'm sorry. I'll get your light back.
Stitch I'll use sometimes.
Once I learn to stand up against the darkness. Why would Master Xehanort imprison the light? The purest hearts of light. Do they hold the answer?
7 pure hearts, each completely void of darkness. Such a search may take some time.
We unlocked 2 worlds. Oh my god, huge. Combat level 3. Combat level 2. So this is the one we were going to want to go for. Alright, that's all good. We're gonna keep this because it has higher strength. And as Terra, we're gonna be focusing on strength.
Is something wrong?
It's just that my friends made me the most beautiful dress, but my stepmother and stepsisters ruined it, and I was so looking forward to the ball.
What are you doing, stepsis?
Darkness always finds a way into a wounded heart. You have to be strong. Strength of heart will carry you through the hardest of trials.
But
Unversed!
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Got him.
Strength of heart is important, but that's not all you need.
Huh? There's nothing left to believe in. Nothing.
Nothing, my dear? Oh, now, you don't really mean that.
Oh, but I do. It's just no use.
Nonsense. If you'd
Quit
lost all your
bitching.
faith, I couldn't be here. And here I am. Oh, come now. Dry those tears. You can't go to the ball looking like that.
The ball? Oh, but I'm not.
Of course you are. But we'll have to hurry. Now, what were those magic words?
Chat, what were the magic
yes.
words?
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo!
Oh my gosh, she said the thing. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. The magic words were these nuts. The magic words were the friends we made along the way. And Pickles, you can't go to the ball, actually.
Oh, it's so
I'm gonna rip up your
beautiful
dress.
Why,
Normal
it's
hydrate.
a dream come true.
Yes, but like all dreams, I'm afraid this can't last forever. You'll have only till midnight, and then on the stroke
I
of
do at the
12,
Pickles.
the spell will be broken, and everything
Well, then there
will
wouldn't be a
as it
movie.
was before.
What if I just was nice to Pickles?
Yes,
Then
I
everything would just be
understand.
boring. Hashtag Justice for Pickles 2025. La da 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 da. Castle of Dreams.
Her heart was full of light.
Is he being mean
What did I see?
again? Oh my god, wouldn't
What did you do?
like to know?
I can
It's
hardly
okay,
tell
Pickles.
she's the
You
same
can
person.
go to the ball. Cloudy isn't
Who
your
are you?
boss. You can
Tara.
only rip my dress if we're
Tell
humping
me,
after.
in your heart, do you believe that dreams can come true?
I
You'd
do.
like that, wouldn't you?
But I also believe you have to make an effort to make them come true.
Yes, of course. But sometimes just believing in dreams is easier said than done. Cinderella believes her dreams can come true. I wanted her to see that she is right.
So that's what made her shine. Faith in her heart that anything is possible. Where did she go?
Anything's possible,
to the
chat.
royal ball at the palace. Go, and when you see her dancing, you'll know that she believes, and that will help you to believe too.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's just the rules. I don't write the rules. Alright, guys. Let's go kick some ass. Is there anything over here? I know we can't go this way. Oh, we can go this way. Interesting. Ah, yes.
Want some? Take that.
Do, 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 do. Claudia loves playing a tall character. Yeah, because I would never be that. You got me. Boom. Half the shit in this game, I don't even really... Like, I don't even use half the shit. Like, earlier we were talking about, like, the D-Link and all that. Like, I don't usually use that. It's useful, don't get me wrong. I just never use it. Like I said, I hardly even use the shot lock thing. Is there any unversed here? No? Alright. So let's just go for the castle. But he cute. Wait, I missed something. Terra was the worst part of this game. Honestly, that's why I'm playing him first. Because I don't like playing as him because he's so tanky. Like, his story is just as important as everyone else's, but it's definitely the worst part of the game. Oh, didn't even use that. Mind you, I'm playing on proud mode. I'm not just playing on your regular standard. Which basically means I need to attack everything and anything. Cloudy hates tall men confirmed. They just think they're so high and mighty. Get it? Because they're tall. Ah! Was that good? Was that funny? He hates them because he hates them. Hey, hey, hey! Stop it! Boop. Cloudy, oh wait. Ew, ick. I hate the noises out of this little man. That's crazy. Those sure were words, alright. Yep, Cloudy brought dishonor to his chat. Fine, after stream I was gonna do the helicopter, but it's a new dance move. Not the one you're thinking of. Crispy! Subscribe with Prime. 7 month. You're on a 7-month streak. Oh my god, girly. Oh. Thank you. I still hate you. I know. That's the best part of it all. Pulsing crystal. I really wish I could get a cure. Dunzo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi da ba bibbidi bobbidi bib. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bob. Bibbidi bobbidi bib. We're gonna fight all of them again. Because we need the levels. I ought a quota. Oh shit. Hey, stop it. Bibbidi Bobbidi's nuts. Not in a good way. I remember going absolutely insane with this music. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the music's good. Some of them it's just like, oh my god. I just try to make the most of it. You know? You know, the only person here that might remember, I actually did a stream of Kingdom Hearts 3 a long time ago. And I think the only one here that would even remember that is Crispy. So I remember I was doing the Pirates of the Caribbean map on Critical. Keep Kingdom Hearts streams PG as... What do you mean? Right, you're right, you're right. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. It's wholesome content. Yeah. Nothing says love each other. Oh, shit. Why did you look at these guys? Bump. Bop. Boop. Wait, I need to be PG. Yeah, Pickles. You are especially out of line. Alright, I think we're ready to proceed. With my skill alone, we're fine.
Not here, too.
God, this motherfucker cursing and shit in our good Christian Kingdom Hearts stream. What a fucknut. Now you've got the stream baby pass. You can
I'll
do
take
no
care of it.
wrong. Oh,
You wait right here.
Please, may I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
I can give you my. Never mind. PG.
All right. But stay behind me, or you'll get hurt. You're not worried?
Didn't you tell me it was important to stay strong?
Oh.
Let's get you to the balls.
I guess I
the
did.
ball. You hear that, Cloudy? No
So,
wrong. Yeah,
ready?
whatever.
Yes.
Whatever, princess. She's a married woman? Cinderella? No, she's not. I like this music.
Take that. Want some?
Don't touch the lady. It almost kind of looked like... Oh no, it did look like I hit her. Come on, lady. Stop locking onto that one.
Please help.
Now he's smacking Cinderella. How our streamer had fallen? No. Oh, she will be? Yeah, and then end in a divorce. That's how the story goes. Hey, hey! I like how she's just standing there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Early labor all day. Oh. At least I'm one-hitting some of these. Alright, you're good. Don't worry. Alright, let's go this way.
Want some?
Leave her alone. If not, in like a few days, super mild contraction, so I don't be blown. Ooh. Was that one enemy just shaking ass? And they might have been. No. 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 That was actually really close. I can't sleep at night, so I've been sleeping all day, basically. Counter hammer? Oh, that's a good one. That way I can counter and then give him a nice little smack.
Oh, thank you.
Terra.
Thank you, Terra.
Counterhammer this pussy. Quote number 119. I'm gonna break you. Crispy. You can't break me. Bussy. You got a bussy?
Maybe just believing is enough.
A nice little slow dance would be great.
But who is she, Mother?
Do we know her?
Well, the prince certainly seems to. I've never seen her before.
Nora. But she certainly is. Wait. There is something familiar about her.
Unversed. I was obsessed with Cinderella as a kid, mainly because of the mice and Lucifer.
Tell me, how
they
do I get
are
up
in
there?
this game, but that's in Ventus's story.
There is a passage beneath the foyer staircase.
Thanks.
The ugly stepsister wants to dance with Cloud. No, thank you. I have a pass. I have a no sloppy toppy pass. Still redeemable. Meow 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 meow. Gus Gus is one of my OG favorite Disney characters. Gus, yes. That's another reason why I'm doing Terra's first. Not only because chronologically his story usually goes first, but also like the other two stories are just so much better. Again, like his story is just as important as everyone else. But also, fuck you, Terra. That's it. Now both the ugly stepsisters are gonna dance with you. No. No. When she puts that little shirt on him and it pops over his belly, it's... You'll see Gus Gus, you'll see Jack get ugly to Stream Boy. Oh no. Some action? Oh, I used that on nothing. It's fine. I'm glad I'm flying through this. Oop. He will if he's the gentleman he claims to be. Wait, and he'll thank them for it? Wait, he's gonna get the ugly fugly tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Where do they park? Oh, cure! Yes. We need that. We need cure. We need cure desperately. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're gonna move a cure here. And we're gonna replace zero gravity with a strike raid. So we can level that up, and we're gonna meld some commands. We're gonna meld stun edge with zero gravity with a wellspring crystal so we can have a more... Okay, yep, we got another... I don't know why I've never clocked that. Wait, is that a Moogle? Yes, it is. It is. That's what he needs desperately. Yep. Yep, Moogles are basically the store people. And they're across, like, different Final Fantasy games. Oh, also, I need to put on Counter Hammer. Yep, both Square Enix. And also Tomb Raider, the one that we're playing every Monday. That's also a Square Enix game. But, spoiler alert, there's no Moogles in Tomb Raider. What level are we anyways? We are... level 9. Yeah, moving pretty quick. Like, each playthrough is pretty short. If you don't get stuck. Let's see how I do with this one. Alright, chat, I gotta lock in.
Oh!
Oh!
Tell me something. Have you always had a problem around here with those monsters?
No, I believe they began to appear shortly after a boy in a mask arrived in our kingdom. Those that saw him said the monsters obeyed his every command.
A boy in a mask?
A boy in a mask? Do you know where he is now?
No.
Well, no. I don't believe anyone has seen him since then.
I see.
Oh, my goodness. It's midnight.
Yes, so it is. But why?
Goodbye.
Wait, come back.
I want to marry a
Please
prince.
come back.
I'm sorry.
The slipper.
Mademoiselle! Senorita! Wait!
Run. It's a man. Oh, look. It's Aqua.
Aqua!
Tara! Tara, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something.
Then why didn't you listen?
I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh.
Typical man, never listening.
So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts, filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua.
So again, you play different
You still
perspectives
had
in
the
this
same
game.
dream?
Well, yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Mm.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
The boy in the mask who is leading the unversed. Who is he?
Who is he
Does he have
indeed?
anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance?
D-Link. D's nuts. Alright, we're done that level. Open menu. Items. Equip. Still gonna keep this one because it has a higher strength. What pickles?
Spirit of the mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness, I summon thee.
You guys know what this is from?
Show me thy face.
What wouldst thou know, my queen?
I'm not de-linking your
Mirror
nuts.
on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, a lovely maid I see. Alas, she is more fair than thee.
Alas,
It's
for
from Shrek,
her.
clearly. Clearly.
Reveal her name.
If you like pina
Lips red
coladas.
as the rose, hair black as ebony, skin white as snow.
Snow White.
A mirror that knows and sees everything. How about that?
The heart of Snow White doth shine.
Oh no,
bright.
just like
Beware,
Left 4
my queen,
Dead.
a heart of light.
Another one. Wait. What if Master Xehanort is here?
Who goes there?
Oh, I didn't even notice Nintendo guy
My name
followed
is
me.
Terra. I'm looking for a man named Xehanort. Master Xehanort.
If you're still here, thank you.
I thought maybe you might have seen him.
That name is of no consequence to
Crispy
me.
has had a 20 stream streak.
Wait. Ah, yes. I have a task.
I did an update at the bottom. I don't know.
If
That's
you
what I.
succeed,
That's why I was looking.
I
I was like,
ask
huh.
the mirror where you might find this Master Xehanort.
Weird.
And the mirror will know?
Do you dare to question me?
What is the task?
There is a young maid who resides in this castle. Her name is Snow White. Kill her, and to make sure you
I'm
do
on
not
21 days.
bring back her heart in this.
I love you guys.
Her heart. I don't understand. You're after the hearts of light too?
What I demand is her life. I've had more than enough of her light.
What did this maiden do to you?
That is no concern of yours. Now, heed my words. My radiance is all the light this kingdom needs.
Where can I find her?
Outside the castle, there is a glade of wildflowers. You are dismissed. Go now and seek her there.
Bet.
A heart of light.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go kill Snow White.
This Snow White is my best chance right now. Maybe she will lead me closer to Master Xehanort.
Had a little hair in my mouth.
But what if I...
You would?
No. I won't let that happen.
Dwarf Woodlands. Now they're a little bit stronger, but still no match for me.
Take that. Take that. Want some?
It's a fake. Hello? I won't worry about any of that right now. Oh shit. Enemies? No.
Take that. Want some?
Dun, 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 dun. Like, this music is better. But, like, in general, Birth by Sleep music is not it.
Want some?
Nope.
So long. Take that. Want some?
Strike raid leveled up. Max level, I think. I think it's 3. For most of them, at least. Oh! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Overkill. Alright. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Heal takes damage. A block recipe. What's over here? Ah, yes. Of course. Where I came from. There's nothing over here. His magic, we're gonna focus it to be fire. Oops. Let's have a second cure going as well so we can get a higher level cure. Thought you said piss magic instead of his magic for a sec. Yeah. You know me with my piss magic. What's up, bitch?
Oh. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Aren't you startled?
Should I be?
It's true then. Her heart is pure light. She's the one.
Is something the matter?
Does the name
Fucking Betty
Xehanort
Boop sounding ass.
mean anything to you?
Why, no. I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Now what?
Oh. Unversed.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait!
run away.
Don't go in there alone. Out of my way.
Oh, there she goes. Bring it on. Ow. Piss magic. You know. Stop it. Ah, wasted. Protect your eyes. Go for the eyes. Air slide. That's a good one.
Lost her. She said she doesn't know anything about Master Xehanort. That leaves me with just one other option. The mirror. Back at the castle.
Going back to the castle. Fuck her, right? Who cares about Snow White? Snow who? I wanted to... the timing of that. Command X. Air slide. So now I can go like this and do that. Boom. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Unlocked Gold Rush. That's a good one.
How dare you return here, you blubbering
We're about halfway
fool.
through the game. At least his story.
What are you talking about?
I ordered you to bring me Snow White's heart.
A request I chose to ignore. You know, you claim
Rank
you're great,
up.
but all I see are shadows of jealousy hanging thick on your heart.
You will pay for such insolence. Magic mirror on the wall, consume this fool once and for all.
Oh, you're rank 100. Do you want a prestige?
Alas, my liege, that I cannot do.
Would you like to
I have
prestige?
No power save absolute
Yes?
truth.
You are prestige.
You dare defy your queen?
What?
Na 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 na. You. Na 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 na.
How did you escape?
Now you will
Yen said is Disney backwards. Did you also know it means consuming forest? Okay, let's continue. Honestly, I don't know if we're doing movie, because I kind of want to just play this. I'm not gonna lie. We might, still, but who knows. It might be, like, really late. Or not. Because I do have some things I need to do tomorrow as well. Oh, so we're just telling lies now. I see. That's Yosh Pit, you ignorant slut? No. Well. Mickey D's nuts? Guys, relax. I was kidding. Mysterious Tower. It's very mysterious, actually. That's a mouse, you perv. Oh my god. You're giving me so much attitude.
Take that.
Gold Rush.
Fire. Want some? Take that. Fire. Want some?
Yen said you really gotta look after this place. It's hot, right? No, it's not. Come on, you can do better. I'm watching you, Pickles. I'm watching you very closely. I have cameras in your house. I'm kidding. Relax.
Master Yensid. My name is Terra.
I wouldn't mind even if you did.
Ericus is pupil.
That's
I've been
interesting.
expecting you.
It's very interesting knowledge.
It is the unversed.
I'm gonna stream it
Yes,
too.
Master Yensid. I thought it best to seek the counsel of one wiser than myself.
I am no longer a master. I doffed that mantle.
But sir, wasn't that your pupil I passed on the way in? He had a keyblade.
You refer to Mickey. He
Oh
too
no,
sought
it's for your
guidance
eyes
here.
only. Oh, too
As a
bad.
king, he is
Everyone,
good and
it's
kind,
happening.
But the weight of a crown has not cured him of impetuousness. He has left with an object whose power he does not
Look at this
understand
footage
or
of
know
Pickles
how to
picking his
control.
nose. I'm
Mickey
kidding.
imagines my star shard will be of help in his current quest. But like you, he is eager to use his keyblade to set things right.
I'm not sure I even understand what's wrong. Master Xehanort is missing.
Poor Pickles.
And now I've learned there's a masked boy who is controlling those unversed on the loose.
To arrive at the truth, perhaps you should approach things differently.
Why do I even
First,
come here?
consider them one and the same problem.
Because you love me,
Master Xehanort and the
I
unversed are
think.
connected
Or you love
somehow?
the idea of me.
I must not make assumptions. Find Xehanort, Terra. That is where you should begin.
Find Xehanort, that's what I've
Yes,
been
sir.
fucking doing. Unbelievable.
I had hoped, Xehanort, your heart would no longer lead you astray.
Master Xehanort.
Terra, come see me at once.
We found him. Alright, where are we going? We're going over there. Wow, I wonder what that is. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Master Xehanort.
Hi, great.
I have been to other worlds. I know all about the things you've done. I just don't understand why.
Someone had to safeguard the light from the demon I unleashed. You must know about the boy by now, the one in the mask. His name is Vanitas, a creature of pure darkness, one of my making.
Vanitas? Are you telling me he came from you?
He came from Ventus.
Vanitas came from Ventus?
Yes. Vanitas is the darkness that was inside your friend. It was an accident. While training with me, Ventus succumbed to darkness, and there was but one way to save him. Strip that part of him away, and thus Vanitas was made. In the process, I damaged Ventus' heart in the most horrific way. So, I did what I felt was right and left him with Ericus. I knew the boy could not stay with me, the man who did him such grievous harm.
Master Xehanort. Ventus has gotten a lot better since then. You shouldn't blame yourself for trying to save him.
Well, thank you, lad. You know how to put an old man's heart at ease.
So that's what it was.
This was when Ventus arrived to Ericus with Xehanort.
That boy, is he okay?
This is when they
I'll go
first
see.
met him.
I'm Terra. What's your name?
Ventus.
You can talk. Aqua, come here.
Hi, I'm Aqua.
Terra. Aqua.
So, are you here to train with us? Where are you from? Who is that man with you? You good with a keyblade? Whoa, what's the matter?
Are you okay?
What did you do?
Nothing. I just asked him some stuff.
Oh, he's dead.
Ventus cannot tell you
I'm
anything.
kidding.
Because he cannot remember anything.
Ventus does not remember.
Master, why is Vanitas still free?
Ah, yes. Well, I did my best to contain him the moment he emerged, but...
Me when I
He
come into
managed to
Cloudy
escape.
Chat. Ah!
Vanitas uses the Keyblade to sow seeds of darkness. And now you see the world's teem with his ghastly underlings.
The Unversed.
He has no control over the darkness in his heart. The Keyblade is not his to bear. He's an abomination beyond hope of salvation. Lend me your strength, Terra. Right this wrong that I have wrought.
But I have no idea where to find him.
What I can tell you about Vanitas amounts to this. His darkness is drawn to the light which he seeks to disrupt, and then destroy. It stands to reason that he will strike next in the City of Light, Radiant Garden.
Radiant Garden is the actual halfway point of the game.
Don't worry, Master.
I mean, I guess
I'll take
all
care
of
of
this
Vanitas.
is... because it's in 2 sections, basically. There's Radiant Garden. And here we go. Ventus.
Unversed. This can only mean Master Xehanort was right.
Was that McDuck? Yes, it was. Nope.
Take that! Fire! Want some? Take that!
Ah, fuck, I hate fighting these things. You can only hurt them from the back. Oh shit.
Fire! Take that! Want some? Fire! Take that! What's Master Xehanort doing here? Maybe he found something out.
Master Xehanort? Xehanort? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Just looking around for stuff. Proceed.
Oh, why can't I ever seem to remember this address exactly?
It's a book, guys.
Excuse me, Your Elderness.
Love books.
I believe you dropped this book.
It's Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I'm very sad to say this isn't one of mine, but what a remarkable book it is. This unassuming volume seems to have the unusual effect of awakening one's innermost abilities.
A book that makes people stronger? If it's all right, Your Elderness.
You hear that, guys? Read
Might I
Winnie the
have a
Pooh and
closer
it'll
look?
make you stronger.
The name is Merlin. I'm a powerful wizard, and I'll have you know a lot of wisdom comes with age. Anyway, as I said, the book is not mine, but I'd be happy to keep it here for you.
Thank you, Merlin.
Examine. I thought you said loved boobs for a sec and was concerned for you. Oh. Oh. Well, we don't really need to do anything else here. Bum bum. Bum bum. I do not love boobs. I do. What was that? Wow. Alright. Bye. Do 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 do. Combo plus. Perfect. Let's increase a cure while giving it the an HP thing. Item boost. I don't want item boost. That's bullshit. Alright, fire dash. Fire. And then let's get Kira. And let's put another cure here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. No one asked you, Stream Boy. Good day, sir. Oh. Nice. Oh. You already know that you love the womanly jiggles old news. Well, I thought you needed a refresher course. Sorry. Some of you didn't attend that class. Do you want to learn algebra again? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. He just one-shot me. Refresher these nuts. Got him. Let's try that again. I forgot how strong the hourglasses were. Time killed Cloudy. Yup. Oi, get back here. He's a soy boy. Soy boy! Soy boy! Alright, just don't get murked again. There we go. Excuse me. You're done. Oh shit. Stop it. Come here. Pain in my ass. Stop, what are you? Stop it! There we go. I'm not missing anything, right? Yes, I am. Alright. Here we go.
Terra! Aqua!
Go, go, Power Rangers! This is supposed to be difficult. Wait, stop it. Stop it. They're both down already. Wow, ow.
Want some? Heal.
All that's left is the top. I'm a fucking legend.
Tara!
Ben, now! Come on!
Good shit, gang.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Got him.
Oh, yeah. I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to take two grown-ups.
I like how he says it.
You mean us?
Said to take 2 grown-ups.
Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. I'll never badmouth Terra again.
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Tara? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never...
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
Aqua?
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Yeah.
Tara, please.
Fuck off.
Listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
But at least we got lifetime passport to Disney Town.
Master Xehanort is the only one I can still count on.
You must be Terra. It's that old coot. He won't stop asking for you. I came all the way out here to get you, just so he'd clam up.
What do you mean?
Ha! Do I have to spell it out? Xehanort, whatever he's called. You know, my prisoner.
Prisoner?
You're apparently not a very good liar. Master Xehanort would never let himself be caught by a thug like you.
As if. I got the old coot at my mercy. See for yourself.
As
I'm holding
if.
him underneath the outer gardens. Better show up before I lose my patience. Ciao.
Ciao.
There's no way it's true. But no harm in looking.
Hi, Leonard. How you doing? Oh, actually, let's fight the shit in this room. Come on. How are you this fine evening? Dun, 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 dun. I'm not going all the way up. Leveled up. Where'd you go? Oh. This is not even where I'm supposed to be, but we're over here anyways. We need to destroy. Normal hydrate. Yum 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 yum. Da na 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 na. Ba ba. Bum bum. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Dirt. Oops.
Master Xehanort! The old coot certainly knows how to take punishment.
So does Pickles.
Just like I know how to deal it out.
Just like me.
You monster! What are you after? That thing right there. It's called the Keyblade, isn't it? Yeah. Seems like these days everybody's got one of those. Even Grandpa there. When I nabbed him, he told me all about it. What a weapon like that can do. How could I not want one?
But you'll find they're picky about their owners.
Ha. If I heard the old guy right, you're what they call Keyblade Master material. So if I defeat you, that makes me the real Keyslinger. If you catch my drift. Not the most polite way to go about it, but what can you do? One more step and the coot goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair? As if. That key's too powerful for us to go
As
mano a mano.
Ah.
For a Keyblade Master, you're not very... what's the word? Good.
What are you doing, Sarah? Fight!
But Master, you'll...
Never mind me. You must fight. You can't let this ruffian win. Think of your master, Ericus. The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
So much for the bluff.
He was bluffing. Here we go.
I can see you. I can see you.
Nope, 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 nope. He got me. This is where proud mode's really gonna start showing. Alright.
I can see you. Reload. Okay. Heal. Come on. Gotcha now.
Lock in.
stole Princess Aurora's Heart of Light. I can never return home now. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
Then don't. You could be my
Womp
pupil.
womp.
Master Ericus, you see, is so afraid of darkness that he too has succumbed.
Mostly just needed to organize.
Not to darkness.
I may or may not have a
but to
yarn problem.
light.
Hey, that's fine.
It shines so bright, he forgets that light begets darkness. And Aqua and Ventus, their lights shine too bright. It is only natural that they cast shadows on your heart. Ericus is such a fool.
I keep thinking
Light
this is
and
Leonard
darkness,
Nimoy.
They are a balance.
I
One
said that right?
must
What,
always
the voice
be
actor?
maintained. Terra, you are the one who shows the true mark of mastery, but he refuses to see it.
Ah, Spock.
And I know why. It is because he fears you. Join me. You and I can do the world's much greater good by wielding light and darkness in equal shares.
Master Xehanort.
It's got the right
See
grit, but I
more
think it's not him.
worlds. Seek out the darkness that upsets the balance. Find Vanitas and bring an end to him. Master Terra.
Master Terra. What's the guy's name again? Xehanort. Xeha. I'm not good with spelling right off the bat. I mean, Xehanort. Xehanort. It's oh, it is. That's interesting. Ansem's report. Sorry, Xehanort's report. Wrong game. These, I need to get all of these to get the ending that we want, which is not hard at all.
Terra!
Also, Ruther Hauer and Christopher Lloyd.
Take me with you.
I can't do that, Ben.
Why not?
I didn't know.
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
We're buddies. This particular game is Spock, though. Spocky Poo.
Hey, you old coot! You said I wouldn't get hurt. I didn't sign up to be collateral damage. No way, as if.
As if. It's the Keyblade. It's the no name.
Okay, fine. Just put that down. You still need me. You still need me to do something, right? And all I'm asking is that you hold up your end of the bargain. I mean, what's a little scratch on my face, huh? All things considered. I'm just lucky you didn't steal my heart like Princess whatever it was. That would have ruined my week for sure.
Unlikely. A powerful light still lives inside of Terra. You see, people like him, they don't have the power to steal hearts.
So wait, you mean he's not the one who stole her heart?
It was all a farce. We have more worlds to explore, guys. Let's do a little intermission over here. This is no significance or any importance to the actual story. It's literally just an arena. Combat test. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I hate when it locks on the wrong thing. Dun 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 dun. Bring it on, bitch. Ow. Okay, okay, you brought it. Oh, okay, okay. Relax. Move so suddenly. Get away from me. I'm too good. I'm too good. You win. I'm a winner. What would be the next level? Well, we'd probably do Disney Town. And then the Coliseum. And then Deep Space. And then Mystery Map. Mystery Map. So, yeah. So this is going to be, it's gonna be it, guys. Perhaps we raid. Mystery Map is the worst world. You're not wrong. All right. Let's see. Oh, we can... Ooh, cute little angel's still alive. Ah, I love her. Anyways. We are going to end there. Just give me one moment. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing The Forest. Me and Ailey are going to be doing that. I'm so stoked for that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just get everything moved. Oh. Let's just plug that back in. Probably won't do the movie tonight. I kind of want to just eat something and then probably go tonight so I can wake up and DoorDash. But The Forest tomorrow, usual time, 8. It's gonna be better than great. It's gonna be amazing. So I don't think I really have much else to say. I feel like I usually have so much more to say at the end here. So switch over to that. Yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. Cute Little Angel is playing Dying Light, which is actually a game that we plan on playing here on stream at some point. I've rated her before, so some of you have already been following her, some of you have not. You know, I don't have a raid message. I just, you know, just go in there, show her some support. She's really cool. She's really sweet. And yeah, let me just type it in. Raid X Cute Little Angel X. Boop. Yep. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, as always, for being a part of the stream. enjoy. Go watch her. You can also raid and run if you want to, but either way, I'll probably be hanging out in her chat for a little while. So, without further ado, bye-bye.